I'm a silly little fawn who can't stop giggling. Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. I won't deny being a brat.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
Aru? Oof. Woof woof. My name's Maggie, and I'm a very good puppy. I don't even know where I am. Oop.
I am right behind you.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Angle isn't the issue, Uwu. Tonight will be the night that I fall for you. I don't even know where I am.
I'm in danger!
Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness. How are you all doing? I see you all collectively decided to choose chaos today. I had an alright day. It started off good, got kind of poo-poo stinky, and then got better. And now we get to play Final Fantasy, so it is definitely better. Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. Dory, thank you for being first. Shadier, thank you for being second. Mayfaye, thank you for being third. Everybody, thank you for collecting your daily poop, as well as all the hydrates and the posture checks and all right. Yeah, it was an all right day. It was good. It was good. Okay, it was good. It was a good day. I don't even know where I am. I see you. Make sure to turn left a few times. You've earned it. I'll make sure to do that. Yes, just all right, Dory. No, it was a good day. It was a good day. Also, I apologize if it sounds like I have something in my mouth. I'm kind of eating. Because I went to make food and I followed the instructions for the food I was making. Dory, you might like this. It's chicken and bacon mac and cheese. Oh, that's such a backhanded compliment, Belzy. No, Dory, it was a good day. And now we have Final Fantasy. So it's gonna be even gooder. We get to play through the new story. I go crying corner. No crying corner. Gooder. I can't believe Dory is the room temperature of moods. Oh no. Does Maggie have tea? Maggie does not have tea. Although tea probably would have been great to have, considering it's snowing out right now. I might go make tea later. We'll see. We shall see. I was not feeling the tea today. But yeah, I followed the instructions for making the meal, and it didn't melt all the cheese. So I was like, well, fuck this. I'm gonna put this in for a little bit longer, and then I put it in for a little bit longer. And that fixed it. But like, yeah. I'm sick and tired. Don't expect fire lines, Belzy. We'll go get some eat. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, food has been consumed. We'll say kind things at your funeral, Belzy. He's just a little ill. He'll get better. Din time? Enjoy your food, Dory. Into my face. I just haven't much. But yes, food has been consumed. It is time. I think that we start playing through the new MSQ. But first, a little look at the Maggie. Just chilling out here in the bar, in the weird futuristic place. But first, the word for exactly. Okay. Let us get started with the quest. I'm very excited to see where the story is going to go. Simply because it left off on quite the cliffhanger last time. And the story seems to be kicking up quite a bit now. Ah, Maggie. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Maggie, glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first, if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolol and spoke with Kona. I told him about the records left behind by Glulja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Glulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Oh, I love the new hairstyle that I ended up getting. It looks so good. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, a highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Ishtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Oh, this must have been... I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. This must have been who was teased at the end of the cutscene, the last batch. Break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Ah, over there. Ignore me, randomly teleporting there. It's fine. It's fine. It was intentional. Who is it? Oh, with someone we recognize. Hello?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
I'm so confused.
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Excuse me? Huh?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
I have so many more questions than I had before. So many more questions.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Excuse me? But how?
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Uh-oh.
Whatever do you mean?
Uh-oh.
I am not dead. I'm not.
Uh-oh.
What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia?
Uh-oh.
And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
If this is how it's starting, this is going to be a very interesting patch.
Help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Confusion.
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Uh-oh.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Oh. Okay. This is making a little bit more sense.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Oh, okay. I think I understand now. So, getting too much lightning aether basically inflicts paralysis. And so they assumed that she was dead, but she wasn't. Ah, oh, interesting. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest because you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha and Kryl for now. More cutscenes? More voiced cutscenes? Oh my gosh. A montage of us explaining everything.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Shtola is the motherly sort.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Hey, look, good news. Yuppie! Yuppie!
So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Oh, nor.
Sphene?
Oh, we love Gulja.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Oh, this is why.
Still
Okay.
want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly. I would be honored.
I have a feeling something terrible is going to come of this.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
I'm so curious what's going to end up happening. Because this is 7-2. Thank you as well, Magi, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Gosh, clean out some inventory stuff. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Oh my good. Hi, Dory. Alright, take your time. How is food, Dory? This is gonna be interesting too, because assuming that this story is going to tie into the next expansion, which they haven't confirmed that it is, it should be wrapping up over the next 2 patches. I has hot dog. Yuppie! I haven't had hot dogs in for so long. Oh, now I kind of want a hot dog. I like hot dogs. Hot dogs are pretty good. Little bit of like...
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
I've
never worn such clothing before.
I need this outfit. I need it. Cook the hot dog, toast the bun a little, put cheese on the bun, and then put the hot dog down. Oh, amazing. Now I really want a hot dog. Thank you, Dory.
Oh, that really suits you.
What? What? That sounds amazing. Yeah, like just put like a little cheese slice on the bun after you toast the bun a little. And then like you can put like ketchup in that on it still if you want to put ketchup on it. And then you put your hot dog. Oh, it's so good. Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hope nothing happens to this version. Can't get over how pretty your character is. Thank you.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Oh, this is going to be confusing.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
I'm realizing the more I look at the outfit
But
that
what do
Sphene
you
is
think,
wearing,
Sphene?
I just want the
Is that
pants.
all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both
Pants
my
for
face
life.
and
They're
name
so good,
secret.
though. I'm hoping there'll be a shot where you can see it again.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless feeling.
The hood is very magi-coated. I mean, the hood is nice, but it's mostly the pants that I like from the
subject
outfit.
you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then.
See,
I am
like,
in
look
your
at those.
capable hands.
Look at those pants. It's like little tights with like jean shorts over top. Ah, I need it.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Oh, I love Galulja. Like, look how good those pants are. Actually, we might be able to get a better glimpse now. Where are we going? We're heading over there. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. See, look how good those pants are. Oh, my UI is hiding it. Hold up. Look how good the pants are. Actually, now that the hood's up, I kind of like the hood too. That lady wants to talk with Lamati. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. And why don't we let Magi choose? Oh, can't be skipped. Oh, it's such a pretty area too. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliolol. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolol's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. There's a lot of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Magi and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Magi, why does your DC gotta be the one that's congested? Because yes. Beefy, I'm trying to fix it, but I also want the money. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wook Lamat. How can I get cameos on stream now? Yes. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who've lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Something is scratching at, like, the back of my brain that something bad is going to happen to this fiend. And I am going to be very upset if that happens. If you tune to Layload 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. I hate that smiley face. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We'd abandoned the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for use of one and all. Fifi, that has me thinking something bad's gonna happen. Don't tell me like this. Don't tell me at all. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Magi and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Whee! Really? I will say the story patch is good. Mayo, it effortlessly picked up the rocky start of Dawn Trail. See, I feel like why Dawn Trail felt like it was a very rocky start is because it was basically kind of like the base game all over again. You were jumping into a story, you had no real context regarding anything that you were finding out, and so they kind of had to do a lot of world building and pack so much information into it. Dawn Trail is the reset of FF. Yes, exactly. It basically like some of the story prior to it matters, but effectively like you can play through Dawn Trail without having played through the rest of the game. You might be a little confused as to like who people are and why they seem to like know you so well. But like effectively it's like a self-contained story. And so I think it's why this patch is feeling like it's a really good story is because we've hit the point where it's like, okay, the previous Dawn Trail was kind of rocky because of the pacing. The last patch was kind of like iffy because it was setting some stuff up. And now we're kind of getting into the meat and potatoes. I had a feeling that this was going to be a good patch simply because of the fact that it ended on a cliffhanger like it did with like the POV from Sven's view. And I had so many questions about that, and it's answered them already. I wonder, do you think Sven will ever let people start, or Square, Square will ever let people start a character off in Dawn Trail? So it might, because they've also talked about doing a level squish as well. So it's possible. I also knew that this was going to be a good patch, Beefy, when it started off with what it did. When it started off basically being like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the person that like you saw the POV from the last cutscene. I've had a good feeling about this so far. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. But it's got me kind of also wondering that it's like, okay, so is this because they had also said that like they might not do like multiple expansion long arcs. So it's possible that this could be a self-contained story in and of itself as well. But with the way that they're doing things, it kind of feels like they're setting it up that this is the jumping off point for the next arc. Especially with the key that we have. I mean, you kind of knew it was here, but no guarantee. Exactly. Like, I was genuinely confused as to who it was, but also there was a voice too, so I was extremely confused because I recognized the voice, and it's like, no. So it's interesting that it's doing it like this. It is also nice that they kind of like shed the light on what the illness was, and all it was just an aetheric imbalance. Oh, love it. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. It scares me to think, because the average lifespan of an MMO expansion is around 2 years, and we're almost halfway there with Dawn Trail. Yes. But you also have to keep in mind that technically with Endwalker, they did change that a little, because they changed up the patch cycle to be we get a patch every 4 months now, instead of, I think it was like 3 and a bit beforehand. So in theory, if this just came out now in 4 months, that's end of July, early August-ish that we get the next patch. And then give or take there, that means November, December for 7.4, which means I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably winter 2026 we're getting the next expansion. No clue if that's accurate or not, but give or take. It's actually like, it's amazing how fast like the expansion progresses, but like also like when all you kind of do is play through the main story at the moment, it can feel like a while before the next patch comes and you get the next set of story, but it's also so worth the wait. Sven, Magi, the two of you go ahead and order first. Like, I definitely feel like, based off of everything we know so far...
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
That we're going to be world hopping. Or doing something to do with the other shards. Like, there's no way that with what they've given us so far, Beefy... And I mean, I don't know what they give us with this patch either, so... maybe my opinion on that changes. But you cannot tell me with what they've set up that it doesn't somehow relate to the shards. Which I'm actually kind of interested in. I mean, we still are missing like 6 of the Ascians. This is true. Very, very true.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Am I gonna get a pick? Am I gonna get to pick some weird option? Oh no. Oh gosh. What is the equivalent choice here to all have the same? Oh no. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top sounds like the not thing. That also feels like the cop-out. You know what? We're gonna go sweet cocoa with extra cream on top because I feel like this probably gives us some special like thing. What do you mean the not thing? Like, okay, so you remember how in Endwalker there was the cutscene with the food dish, and you got to pick the spice level. Yeah. I'm like, this seems like it's the same thing. Come on, Square. Which one is it? We're gonna go with this one, just because, yes.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
My man, yes. Yes, Beefy.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
We both went. I mean, it was either the cocoa or I was going to have the same thing as Faun. Also, Beefy, I want the pants that she has.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
It doesn't taste like how she remembers it. That is my guess as to why she just sighed.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they
Technically,
tread.
we have the private island shorts.
I am a stranger to it all.
Yes. It's specifically the tights. The one Faun has, more streets. Yeah. It's specifically like the tight that it's like it's combining tights with the shorts.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Oop.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Faun, though I'm often told we look alike.
Who?
you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now.
If I remember I was doing this, and I barely fit the couch we were sitting at. Tall character problems.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not
Oh
know
my
that boy,
God.
nor does he know me? No one does.
I swear, really do be forgetting about row characters, right? Row characters and Lalas. Square forgets about them all the time. Except for that one
Another
time
harsh
Square tried to
reminder
make the
that I
Lala
have
specific
no
chair,
place
and everyone
here.
hated it.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured.
Dude, I give you
Our
a dare.
sacrifice was
A
not
dare?
in vain.
Play through this MSQ and spot one ope. So if I run and I find an NPC that's a row, does that count? I think the reason why it might seem like there's no rows
Even so,
is because they
cannot
opted
help but
for the
feel lonely.
version of the row that allows you to make them more like human appearing. I don't remember which one it is. I want to say it's the Sea Wolves. It might be the Hellhound. I don't remember. Cutscene? Hellhounds are the ones with the more natural looking. Yeah, that might be why. Because I definitely remember seeing some like rows in the MSQ in like this section before. Forgive me, I did not mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. People have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Maggie. I appreciate your understanding. Right then. Where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. If that's the case, in that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the True View. Oh no. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's the other thing I want Square to do. I want Square to, like, add the ability to have the vibrant hairstyles that, like, you see some of these NPCs having. Because, like, god damn, I want my hair to be that colorful. Ba-ra-ra-ra-ra. Like an ARR, we had a moon. Heaven's Word's nothing. Oh, yeah. Stormblood, we had Kosetsu, who went away to come back just to say he's going away again. Shadowbringers, we had Bolsha, that was mainly using Ro as Femhroth replacement. Marker, random Ro NPC that explains flowers to someone's parent. True. Thank you. On my way to attend to some business, when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Sorry when interrupted. No worries. Yapping is perfectly fine. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Excuse me, I'm gonna go try to cook for the collab. Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Beefy. But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed? That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Still here. I'm going to need to feed my ADHD with some talks. Hell yes. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must have been long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Magi? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I love his little goofy, like, happy jump. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. Love Galulja this patch. He's just an innocent little guy. Look at him jump. Ah, my baby. He's so good. Galulja's so... he's a precious little being and he must be protected. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Oh, here we are. We're a delivery person. He had a life of nothing but bad since day one, and he still decided to treat everyone else with love. Exactly. You know, there have been people in Tuliyola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Oh, I love the music. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Hey, Beefy, it's not an NPC, but look, it's a row. Oop. Hi, Zill. Thank you for collecting your daily nourishment. How are you doing? Right. 3 for people on Trueview, and 1 for someone over by Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. How did I trouble you to do the talking magic? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Doing okay? How about you? I'm doing good. We're playing the Final Fantasy. It's a good day. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Crazy. Oh yes, we got to kidnap Sphene for now. Where are the fun little dialogue places? Also, hello. Souls Under Siege. Gabbro. I don't know what that means. How's the game going? It's going good. We're kind of just starting. I say kind of. We've been going for a while. But the story is insane right now. I'm very interested to see what there is in store. Also, I'm sorry. Bye, puppy. The way the buildings are all in rows reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. People around Trueview seemed scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. An energetic citizen. Yeah, you've been going for an hour? Yeah. We've been yapping a lot too. Is there something you need? Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. What? I missed the yapping. God damn it. I mean, the yapping's been kind of like sprinkled here and there still. So you've missed some yapping, but I'm sure you won't have missed all of it. Oh, Beefy. I was going to be like, Beefy, I found a row. But it's an Ellison. Anything special you yapped about? Mostly just did my normal yap at the beginning and kind of like went into details and whatnot. And then also Snuff Elzen are also underrepresented. I don't know. I think I've seen more Elzen than I've seen anything else. And then also been going back and forth with Beefy about the game and the story a little and where it's gonna go potentially. What is it? You're trying to sell me something? I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? Okay, yeah. It's been a good time. The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. Beefy knows this game, I know nothing, so if I would play this game, I would ask them, hell yeah. You could ask me too. You could ask me too, Zill. You could probably ask Dory as well. Dory is getting knowledge on the game. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well. But still, sorry, I need to clear my head. Look, it's a row, but it's not an NPC, so it doesn't count. Also, if you want to talk about underrepresented, Beefy, it's a Viera. Oh, hello. Do I know you? I mean, I know it's hard to consider them underrepresented too, considering they literally have only technically existed for technically 3 expansions at this point. But yeah. So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did in Tuliolol. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Ooh, pardon me. I'll get a hug from Beefy, so Beefy it is. Fair, fair. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Alamati, Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolol know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Neo-regulators? Sounds awful. That's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to the Neon Stein. No, first we have to go to see what you have to say about the vending machines. Ganol's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Are you talking to me? Oh, no. Oh, right. This. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Sorry, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to get up and get some water to do that. Oh, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, but not for the first time, I realize. I'm good. Woke up super late and I feel disgusting. Oop. Beefy. I get that. Sometimes sleeping in is not great. I'm downloading stuff on my new phone. Be back later. Mwah. Have fun, Dory. Also streamed WoW today, which was fun. Enjoying the game a bunch. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about WoW still, but maybe one day I'll go back. The housing that they're bringing next expansion definitely seems interesting, but I don't know if it's enough if it would be enough to make me go back. Sorry to hear that, Beefy. I got home a bit too late. Stop by. Oop. Also, was that a fucking Optimus Prime? Bike? That's me with Guild Wars 2. I want to like it, but I'm having issues with clicking with the game. Yeah, I find that, like, I enjoy Guild Wars 2 in bursts. Like, I was enjoying it when I was playing it before, but I don't know. I find that, like, outside of, like, playing through the story, I personally don't find that there's a lot to do. We're going to... Oops, I almost clicked the wrong button. We're going to take a quick little break here. I need to get something to drink. Yeah, so we'll take a quick break, and we'll continue with the cut of scene. Okay, we're back. Nice to stop by. I do, and I really appreciate you. So, just don't feel bad or forced to be there. Exactly. What Beefy said, 100%. Never feel bad for missing somebody's stream if you can't make it because you've got other things going on. You gotta take care of what you got going on IRL first. Faun is back. Oop. I'm back. I also got a muffin because I kind of needed a snack. Nom nom nom. Okay. Skip the IRL stuff. Got you. No, don't skip the IRL stuff. IRL stuff is important. Don't skip it. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. I remember that guy. I'm not gonna lie, if they hadn't pointed it out, I don't know that I would recognize them. Hey there, Arcadian fighter who's desperate for souls. Same. You also wouldn't have recognized him? Here we go, generic random NPC. A muffin was not a great choice for a snack right now. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. What kind of muffin is it? It's a... Hold on, let me go run and check because I can't remember. I know it's almond something. It's an almond poppy seed muffin. Okay, I need an answer to a question. I want to hydrate, but I kind of want a monster, or do I go for water? Water. Poppy seeds. Poppy seeds indeed. He's no longer a random generic NPC. He's now Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Spheen's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. And I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. You sounds healthy? I mean, I like it. It's pretty good. Also, I love the irony in that statement. That you told Zill to have water, but which is the healthier option. But you said "ew, sounds healthy" to the muffin. Go drink water and then treat yourself to a drink. Come on. Good little lad and drinking water. It's a great way to look at it, Beefy. You've been drinking water all day. It's pink. It's a pink iPhone 16. Yippee! Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Have fun setting up the phone, Dory. Also, I do love that, like, it still clearly hasn't been fixed. But they did this obviously because some hairstyles go out that far. But the headpiece is sticking out from the head. It's a little funny. Yeah, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Beefy's always right. I'm the only blue-scaled Kubigo besides my father. Amity once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, but there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. But if you want to be on the left for once, you know what? Zill's got a point there, Beefy. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. I'd still be right from my perspective. You know what they say. Two rights make a left. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Wah. Wah. No! Get this box out of the way. We must not cover up the boy. The precious bean. Yeah, that, sure. The baby. Exactly. Honestly, the story from the last patch was really depressing because it dealt with Galul just so much. Like, and not depressing in like a bad way, but just like very sad. Because he's such a sad little bean that we must protect. Okay, I go get monster now, eating myself out of bed for it. Oop. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Magi. From what I've seen and heard, it is plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north for the recreation zone. For real, he's done nothing bad, and he's been treated like ass because his father had daddy issues. His father had daddy issues, and we don't know what the fuck happened to his mother. But clearly she didn't care. This has me stopping now, Beefy, checking to be like, is that a row NPC? Every time I see one, it's like, is that a row? But it's never a row, it's just an Elizin. Also, can we take a moment to talk about the, like, jog feature that they added? I love it. It's so good. Jog feature? Yeah, so when you use sprint, before, it used to just put you back to walk speed when it ended. But now when you use sprint, after sprint ends, you get a permanent buff that just makes you run slightly faster. Not as fast as the sprint, mind you, but faster than walking. Yeah. Hold on. When we get out of this, I will show you. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I have planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, guess what? We have a way to do it. Probably. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Now that I'm on the PC again, I will check my throwing system. Oop. Zill, do you use tits for your throwables? Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. What's up, Beefy? I have tits, but I don't use it right now. What about it? Oh, I was just wondering if your throwing system was through tits or not. I do not need help with it at the moment, but thank you. Do you know what the difference between toilet paper... I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Not for 3D, no? Ah, interesting. Yes. Toilet paper is used to wipe the butt. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. You dodged a bullet there? I imagine the joke there is that most people say, no, what's the difference? And then you're like, that's the punchline, is you gotta be like, how the fuck do you not know what the difference is? That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that... Ruh-roh. Close, but more like, so it was you whose shit stains I keep finding on them. The simulant? I do love Sven's outfit. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I got a bad feeling. Oh! You too, Acclaimed? Excellent. I have a bad feeling about this. But we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Absolutely. Yeah, okay. So Beefy. Normally you'd press sprint and then you'd go back to walking speed. That's how it used to work. Now you press sprint, you get the speed boost for the period of time. We're gonna run this out here. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. But now there's this new jog effect that just stays on, and it only ends if you enter battle. They just added it with 7.2. It's brand new as of Tuesday. It took 86 years, right? But finally we can move faster? Exactly. Sorry, I was eating muffin there. Dimlet headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I can't wait for next expansion to give us 2 uses of smudge. The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man!
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Not here. It's voiced. Give me a moment here. I need to do something really quick. Before we do this, because I has been asked for art. Art. Let me see here. Now I need to reconfigure things. I want a muffin now, but the stores are closed. Oh no. Woohoo! Throw works. Program I use is called Vignan, by the way. Interesting. Glad that it's working now, though. I know Twitch has been kind of poo-poo stinky lately, with them deprecating the legacy API, and it broke a lot of TTS and throwables. So I feel for the people who were affected by that. Again? Yeah.
Huh?
Miss Scoozy?
I'm in danger!
Hey, are you alright?
I don't like sounds of that.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Who are you?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Beefy, you shut your mouth. I swear if it's him again. Ooh. No, it can't be him. He's dead.
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Who is it?
I know that voice.
No!
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
The fuck I will. You asking me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Oh, I'm gonna... Ooh.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Lies.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Who's he?
Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
Ooh.
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
Ooh.
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Ooh. I don't like you.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in
It's
his
who?
grand
Exactly.
design.
Someone that I'm going to have to kick their booty.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen,
Oop.
and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Oop.
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me.
What do? Who you?
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Uh-oh.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
Uh-oh.
All the while,
I don't
death
like
is
this
ever
logic.
present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Nope. Fuck that noise.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Alec.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
But did he master the art of... Apparently not.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Cat's not a Sai, I think. But he is a coconut. Yeah.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Oh my god, spoilers. Ah! Oh my god, Dory. Ah! It's fine. Oh, I actually laughed so loud.
Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate
Perfect.
consequences.
All according to plan. Lovely. Oh, are they going to... I say I think because it's a different reflection, and there could have been an alternative version of Asahi and the rest of the cast in this reflection. This is true. Are you alright, Magi? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing magic, or healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Dungeon time? Okay, good news. Good news. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. Made the base for the Repo PNG model. Yippee! And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Now I'm gonna go take a shower. I need to get this disgusting feeling off somehow. I hope the shower go well. Start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too became an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Damn. If that weren't two opposites there, preservation and Oblivion, god damn. If I didn't know better, I'd say that's a row. But it's not. Nope. Nope. Damn it, Beefy, why did you have to be right about that?
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Told you so. Beefy, aren't you taking a shower?
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
Obvious.
But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Whoa.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do.
At least this Sphere is more level-headed.
I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Uh-oh.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Uh-oh.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Oop.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
We're gonna have to break and enter.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Oop.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
I got a
I
bad
expect
feeling.
he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
If we have a lead, I say we follow it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Oop.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
We're getting a new trust member?
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any.
I don't think we are.
So please.
I do not think that we are. But we'll find out.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. May take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but it will slowly but surely. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Glulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Oop. We're invading the government. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, damn. That's really far. Okay. Let's get schmovin'. That's not a row either. They see me rowing. That's not a row. Maybe it is a row. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Dory, thank you for the hydrate and for the head pat. It's dungeon time, Dory. According to Shalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. Dungeons! Dungeons! Upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Magi, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Roger, roger. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Oop. Ow. That's a slight problem. What do you mean? Oh, man. Okay, I can't. Okay, I have to get some gear first. Oop. Well, wait, hold up. Surely... Surely... we can get some gear easily. We'll find out. What is it? Telemetry. Bam. Let's... Well, we're gonna have to do some more dungeons first before we can go and do the MSQ dungeon. Oop. Nope, nothing there. Is there a person I can talk to that's a regular vendor? Oh, on the other side. I see, I see. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I hope I'm wearing the best stuff. Oh no. Took it like that. How did I never get a ring? Not gonna help me. Dungeons? Actually, now that I think about it, I might have to go do some money spending. I think so. Is there a... I don't know that there is. Oh, there is. Okay. Mostly because... It might take a while to get into another dungeon. Where is it? Where is it? Pictomancer. No. Oh. That's not terrible. What do you mean? Turn. Okay. Let's see what else. Let's go with chess piece. How much? Damn, I remember when stuff used to be expensive. Cannot change gear now. Oh no. Got 3 slots left. That got me to enough. I don't care about that. What about that? Ooh, pardon me. You know what? I should do this. Mainly because that's my biggest source of that was my biggest source of missing thing. Okay, let's try doing the dungeon again. There we go. I guess that's what happens when you kind of forgot to play the game. But oop, hey, we got it figured out. Hee. Wow, that actually was not as long of a queue as I thought it was going to be. Let's get this bread. Eat the wheat. As they would. Oh, that music. It's so sad.
I am right behind you. There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
It's a sand cake. Sand cake. Ooh ha ha. We got it. I pushed the wrong button. I forgot that's what it did. Oh no. I'm forgoring. I am the forgore.
Nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
An access hatch? Whoa, whoa. The sediment trough. The undercolony. Oh boy. Dropping big old painted meteors on people. This seems like a boss arena.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, Gargant. Oh, boy. Oh boy. I don't like that. Oh boy. I pushed that way too late. Oh, jeez. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. That's a big ant. That is a very big ant. I'm not. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me a little antsy. Dory, you get back here. It's Anne.
Proceed to the
Oh.
access hatch and head inside.
Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. I won't take that yet. I'm slowly. I'll see myself out. No. I'd say sorry. But, funny, hee hee. Armadillos keep holding. Little metal balls with their tails. How's the new phone, Dory? Is it very pink and amazing? I don't know. I'm thinking of words here. It's not. Yes, I'll have to show you the case I got later. Ooh. This sounds like fun.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Oh.
It's upsetting to think that
I should get rid of this.
terminal is in this place.
Someone's going to, like, yell at me for doing that.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Step alert.
Hey, alert! On your happy. Yippee! I'm glad that you're happy. Can I equip this right now? I can! Yippee! Those look familiar. Damage.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Oh, whoopsie. I would have been fine standing right where I was. Oopsie doopsie. Somebody made a fucky wucky. Soldier S0. Frick the frick. Oh, I hate that. Return, how's the row hunting going? We're in a castle. That's how it's going. Beefy, I had to buy gear. It was cheap. Wait, huh? You what? You don't have tombstone? Nope.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Pass. I had been very slacking. With what I had been doing in post MSQ. I basically played the MSQ for the last patch and then hadn't really logged into the game. So yes. Actually, you're giving Dory bad examples? I had other things I needed to do. Oh, the tank's dead. How I lived that, I don't know. I'll run with the tank. But you're a warrior. How did you die, sir? Oh, it's a road ripper. What they call me. The road ripper. Road Ripper. Be pushing the buttons, doing the buttons hole. Push all the buttons. Drawing a hammer. Palming a bammer. Oh. Oh. What is this? Oh.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oop. Oop. Boss time. Final boss time. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Uh-oh.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
I don't know what that means. Oh, that's what that means.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Interesting. Okay, it's soon 1:30 a.m. Time for bed. Good night, Zill. Oh, frick me.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Thanks for being online today, Matt. Thank you for being here, Zill. I big appreciate.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
I should have just waited on
For
that.
you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
No you, no you.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Oh boy. Stop no-youing me, Zill! No you, no you! I'm not enjoying this. Going so well. I messed that up. Oh. No, you! I can't stop. It's a curse. Ah!
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sounds of that. Surely it doesn't toss us straight into the trial, right? Why does it feel so much later than it is? Faun is here.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Obviously, Kryl.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
Hmm.
From here on out, Faun and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
I got a bad feeling about this. The castle's so pretty, though.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Who's Zelenia?
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Oh. Oh, I have a bad feeling.
I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
I got a bad feeling.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Uh-oh. But technically you did.
Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
Oop.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Honor.
Sven.
Bonk! Bye, Bonk.
'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time Sven said that exact line, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Don't tell me that's going to be like her catchphrase. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. Excuse me? Hello?
What?
We got hallway napped.
What happened?
Ah, the throne room. Ah, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
Uh-oh.
So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Oop.
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Uh-oh.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Oh, that bitch. Exactly. He exists, but doesn't exist, doesn't he?
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Oh,
Obtaining
geez.
a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way.
Expeditious
Reclaim the
day
key
for what?
to which you so stubbornly cling.
Oh. You'll find that I am not so easy to kill.
These villains mean to do us harm.
Basically, he's a cyberpunk
Strike
zombie.
them down,
Oop.
I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Uh-oh.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
Sphene, what are you gonna do?
But to twist the memories of those I
Matrix
held
from
dear
FF9.
and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide.
Uh-oh.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight,
is unkept,
I may
right?
be able to offer you counsel.
God, is this the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which includes Stormblood and more? It is! Hi, Blue. How are you doing? Her hair's unkept. Hair. Fucking hair. Oop. It really is. But honestly...
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Eepy Onyor. It's late. I need a bedtime story? Well, you came to the right place, Blue. You're about to watch a faun get their ass beat by a giant robot. Do I gotta summon my friends? I gotta summon friends. Oh my god, just like my favorite anime.
Ah, there it is.
That time a faun got eaten by a giant robot and reincarnated as a VTuber. And I'm not there to help. Beefy, no! It's fine. I'll just do this. Repair all this stuff because I need to. Update that. Update. Yep. Can I do a glamour here? Oh, I can. Oh, yes. Please. Thank you. Recollection? Oh, boy. And on Thursdays, we hum while we wait. Oh my goodness. This is going to be insanity, I feel like. Wait, let me check if... Oh, never mind. Sorry, Beefy. I'm sorry. Okay. All good. Beefy, one day I'll be on a server that's not crazy hard to get onto. But that day's not today.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh, I love it. Oh, look at these! There's little sprouts in here!
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, I goofed that up.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh! 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 Sphene, you suck at explaining mechanics! You must keep moving. I didn't realize it was gonna drop a thing. Well, shit. Sphene, I thought you were supposed to help me.
Fall!
Oh, I recognize this mechanic. Woo!
That her blade work should be recreated.
I
so
was apparently
faithfully.
not standing in the right spot. Okay, well, fuck me. This is Faun lays on the floor simulator.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Whoa.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh. Excuse me? But I sure casted. Oh, it's a forced transition. Understood.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Uh-oh, indeed. It's so pretty. I'm gonna die in such a pretty way.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
No.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Ooh. Oop. Ify, this is going so good. Oh boy.
Taste my steel!
They're there. They're there indeed.
There is no escape! Surge!
I don't like that. Oh, she's got a bleeding thing in the center. Oh, that's why that was a bad idea.
Have at you!
Basically, you can stand anywhere you want.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Fuck.
And yet...
But if the red floor connects with her other magic attacks, it's gonna deal damage
I
then.
have pledged my life to the kingdom.
I understand. Well, I think this is a wipe.
Have at you! My resolve shall never
Surely
waver.
the tanks won't be able to solo 56%, right?
sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
I understand now, kind of. If only there was a red mage on duty. Me on the red mage. Oh no.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
I'm learning, Beefy.
Have at you!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Oh, I fucked that up.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh no.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I believe. I believe. I think we got it this time.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel!
Let's go!
There is no escape! Surge!
I believe.
at you!
I know this is merely a reconstruction. And
sorry, I am focusing very hard on life.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never
Okay, now that
waver.
I've seen like basically everything, this isn't that bad.
I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Easy.
Have at you!
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh boy. On my booty, can't take this anymore. Oh, I goofed that up.
Taste my steel!
After everything that Beefy said, I still messed it up.
Rage and royal! Have at you!
Oh, jeez.
Surge!
Oh! Oh! The ball creates a red patch. I comprehend now.
Have at you!
I was wondering why I was in a safe spot and then I wasn't in a safe spot and then I was in a safe spot. Okay. I comprehend. He's beginning to understand. Yes! They are beginning to comprehend.
Oh. Taste my steel!
We did it! Yippee!
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed.
That was a fun fight. Forgive nothing.
Capybara, 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 capybara,
Cappy. Like a capybara beefy. Oh, pretty. That is not what I wanted to play. Oop. Boop. Boop. Thank you.
Did you get what you needed?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Uh-oh.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Because you'd be killing people.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Wait, hold up. Is this the first time they're confirming that it's the 9th? I don't remember. You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
Oh no.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Oh, whoa.
And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to
Smells
take
like
it with you.
Asian involvement. Squint. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Faun. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended to the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Magi. Ba 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 ba. You mean... Okay. Excellent. Shared path. Oh.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Poor Faun.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
I have a bad feeling about the fact that he was so interested in us
You had
using the
quite
summoning
worried when you
magic.
suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Raises questions.
Right.
Definitely
While we were
ask
scouring
him.
the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Take all the books, Kryle.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Uh-oh.
It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Uh-oh.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. but I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
You made it talk. You made it talk. Yippee!
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Ooh.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
To the library.
Farewell, Selenia.
Oh. Gosh, why is it so sad? All the sad. Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. Pardon. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Bless you. Thank you. Who will you contact? Y'shtola, Alphino, Alizé, Aaronville? Let's contact Y'shtola. If it isn't Magi, is something the matter? Preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for love and sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I love bots being executed live. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Oh, we contact them all. Do. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. I was on my friend's stream who had those let me get you my contact info to sell you stuff bots. Oh no. motherfucker was smart enough to answer simple questions. Jeez. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined such an individual would be involved. It is well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. Fiend, you're gonna have to do something. People of Alexandria still have great trust in Fiend. It's plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. Was claiming that their work was not AI. Look at the anime girl on their profile pic. Yeah, sure. Tell it. The eyes with 6 different Jeez. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. He has Sari now, thankfully. Fair. I haven't gotten Saribot simply because Wisebot basically does what Saribot does, so yeah. But forgive me. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Both bots serve similar function. Exactly. I think Saribot technically nukes them before they get a send a message, but yes. Yes, hello? Magi? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Urkeep and you didn't think to come to me? Or, wow, to ask me to come. Wow, I can't read right now, apparently. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for love and sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Last but not least, the boy. Magi, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamet gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. All right, everybody's been updated. Fiend, you're gonna have to take over the role as the Queen of Reason. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, you don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinode's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, The situation is not like to resolve itself before becoming endless. Wait. Not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join you, Kral. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key from Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. Seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned. So please, be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 9-14, if I remember correctly. Oh, whoopee! Wow, that was actually a very short quest. Back to row spotting. I wish. That's not a row. Roadie or not. Here we go. Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Row, row, row your boat.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
Oop.
You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
A normal life.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Yep, boy.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
I am right behind you.
Hi, Dory.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
I have many points. I see that.
It does.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Thank you for the posture check.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Oop.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiolal.
It's very assuring to hear that.
The lore!
If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
The lore that doesn't make sense, probably.
I'm happy. I can talk again.
I got a bad feeling.
Before, I couldn't even thank
I'll remember
mother
this in 20 minutes.
caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
Oh, I'm gonna be
wish
so
to be
sad if
there to
something
watch him grow
happens.
as well.
This fiend.
To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery,
no.
and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Oh, I have a problem. Never mind, I don't have a problem anymore. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Hedgie, what the fuck is your inventory? My inventory is the process of me waiting to for the house to demo. Uh-oh.
Citizens of Alexandria,
No.
please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sounds of that.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Oh no.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Elmo Row? Exactly.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Oop.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Uh-oh.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Oh no.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
Oh no.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
Oh no.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, nope. Sorry, gifts have been cancelled. This is more important.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Uh-oh.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Uh-oh.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Oh my fucking god, Maggie. Yes, Beefy?
not good. I tried to check the status of the Authority, but was blocked from the core system.
Oh, was there a row? Did you see a row, Beefy?
Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
That is morbid.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me.
Rude?
There's been an incident
What's rude?
in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately,
Pop-up
several
ad?
nearby hunters
Yeah.
dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Oh no.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Read the room ad, right?
In the outskirts, too?
Oh no.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Oh no. This can only bode well. Ba-ba-ba-da. Green burb. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Wulja, Sven, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head out further. Oh, wow. Bonk. Oh no. I don't know why the music in this zone always reminds me of Spyro. Fair. Valid. Feels like a tune that could be in the game. I can see it. Was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. Went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. Ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Bun 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 bun. Whee! Alright, Maggie, I'm out. Wow, I read that very wrong. All right, I'm out, Maggie.
We're none the worse for
I'm here. Okay,
let's see what the situation is here.
Text me if you spot a row. I will definitely do that. Thank you for hanging out in the chat for as long as you did. I hope you have a good eep.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Huh.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
It never is.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
he's gonna make the people fight themselves. My guess.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Oh no.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh no.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Oh no.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Jeez.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Let's not let her out of our sight, please. Nothing can happen to Sphene.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Oh.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I got
I
all
shall
that
remain here
feeling.
and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Let's go, Gulja. Oh, little bean and me. Oh, jeez.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh no. Hey, it's the guy who had no name, and now he does. I don't remember his name.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Oh, that's right. It's Lysander.
Why is this happening?
So hard to tell from this far away sometimes.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Oh no.
This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh no.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
Oh no.
If we had been endless, then you'd still be here.
Oh
You'd
no.
still be with me. But now...
Oh gosh. Still no row though. Oh no. Oh no, poor Sphene.
So many hurt. So many dead.
No.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Nope. Nope. Thanks to 12, you are all unharmed. It's a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that new regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his end in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Amity just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure, if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people, for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Yippee! Let us split up and get to work. Might it trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Oh, I feel like this is the end. I feel like... Yup. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of cutscenes now. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Four-hour check-in. How you doing? I'm doing good. I think we're almost finished. So, once we wrap this up, we will wrap the stream up as well. Thank you for checking in, Dory. You moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far more comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisaie. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I will endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Crit. Oh, hello? Oh, this is living memory.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
Oop.
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Oh, jeez. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Oh, no. Ah! 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 You're telling me I have to wait 4 more months? Ah. I don't know how I'm going to last 4 more months. That was ooh, that was good. Oh, things are getting interesting. I very much wonder where the story is going to go. I mean, like, I can kind of make some guesses, but like, I'm very intrigued and I cannot wait to see how things shape up. Is very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. It's yeah. Very much very good. Very, very good. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of fun. It was nice to get back into Final Fantasy again. I'd like to do more Final Fantasy streams at some point, but I know we have a lot planned on the schedule, so it'll be interesting trying to squeeze it in, but we shall see. Maybe we will see about adding Final Fantasy back to the schedule in some means, some fashion, at some point. But it was very nice to be able to play it again. Thank you all for coming and hanging out on stream tonight. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed the stream as well. It was yeah. Very amusing. Very, very amusing. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some more Monster Hunter with Kelly. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a lot of fun. It's gonna be great. I believe we are going to be doing an open lobby. So we're just gonna be hunting monsters, doing silly things. It's gonna be fun. Yippee! Yippee indeed. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. Oh. But on that note, I think it's time we go find somebody to raid. And we'll see what's going on there. Hero, thank you for collecting your daily nourishment. Welcome in. Hello. Got it. Didn't forget. Ooh, he almost didn't get it. I've been living vicariously through Dory. Oop. Fair. But yeah. Let's see. Who can we go and raid to? The Faun is here. They love story progression. The Faun is... Thank you, Dory. Hope you had a great stream. It was a lot of fun. I'm not as great as Faye. I'm sorry. It's okay. You did amazing. You know what? I think I know who we're gonna go raid. Because I don't think we have had the opportunity to raid them in a while, because I don't think they've been live in a while. I'm just double checking here. Thank you for plugging the Discord and the Blue Sky, or well, socials story. But yeah. Okay, I know who we're gonna go raid. But yes, please, if you haven't, feel free to join the Discord. It's a great place to hang out with other members of the community, as well as get updates as to what's going on with stream. If you don't want to join the Discord, you can also check out my socials, as those are also a great place to get updates as to what is going on with stream and myself. On that note, though, we are going to go and raid Fool Juice. Fool Juice is currently doing some Monster Hunter Wild with a bunch of people. One of them being Bacon. So we're gonna go say hi to Fool Juice. Wish them all a good luck with their hunt. And I will hopefully see everybody tomorrow for Monster Hunter with Kelly, and if not, at a future stream. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, night, wherever it is, wherever you are. Have a good time zone, and we will see you later. Goodbye, everybody.